Hello, 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 everyone. Welcome one, welcome all, welcome to some Wednesday night forts. Hope you all have had a great week so far as we jump into some midweek madness here. And I want to say thank you for stopping by so early as we are just getting started here. Welcome one, welcome all, welcome ladies and gentlemen. As today we're going to be doing some gaming. Big team games with the big team forts. You'll love to see it. Alright, so let's start us off with something simple. Like saying hello to everyone in chat! Hello there, Basti, Alex and Dragon, JJ, Hermanth, Random Lamenter, Smith, John, Raz Talk, Display Beetle, welcome, welcome. Oh, you know what I forgot to do? I forgot to add... The local ducklings stopped by to visit today, so I took a picture of them, and I forgot to put a picture somewhere I can easily access it, because they're ducklings, and they're tiny little flufflings. They're absolutely adorable, as is their trait. How y'all doing today? Hello there, Ilaria, Crag. Looks like the lobby's full, so we can get started here in a moment. As per usual, the lobby fills up instantly. Try that again. There it is. Alright. Let's do it. How's my week? My week's been pretty good. I've been suffering brain fog for like the past week and a half. Not super into it. A little extra workout today to see if that's helping. We'll see. We'll see. But for the moment, I'm looking forward to jumping in this first match. Yeah, got to have a nice visit with the local ducklings. They stopped by. We'll unveil next gen ducks. Oh no, they're just a bunch of little quackers. They're sitting there peeping. Being all fluffy and stuff. They are really rather adorable creatures. I will say that. As foul as they may be. Let's see, let's do this. Turbine. Not gonna spin the core? Meh. There's always a cost delay to doing so. This isn't a boat? You're correct. This isn't a boat. What? Whoa. Oh no. The update changed key bindings. Uh-oh. Well, no camera location hotkeys for me. Not this round, at least. I'm gonna have to fix that. Let's do it. Any fun, not so serious strategies? I've been looking around and doing some more particle accelerator stuff. Probably won't do a lot of that. The problem with particle accelerator stuff is you don't actually get to do particle accelerator stuff. Because unless you're playing a very specific map, the opponents don't let you. That's gonna happen a fair few more times this match. I am so accustomed to using those hotkeys for camera locations that having them be anything else is going to mess me up. It's gonna mess me up something fierce. Okay, hello there. Alright, what am I looking for? I'm looking to do this. And I think I want to go one more back. And then up. Now I should be here without floating and without much delay. Alright, nice, this'll do. Not doing any super sneaky stuffs. Ah, it's gonna keep happening. Ah, I'm real tempted to do this. Particle accelerated planes a thing? No. Planes have a constant velocity and do not change. They cannot be accelerated. Looking forward to some extra planes and howitzers. That can be arranged. Let's do this. And we'll do this first. It's upon cannon o'clock, and combat must be made. I am become sandbag. Yep, it's happening. Alright, I don't know what's going on over there, but it looks weird, so I'm gonna shoot it. Shot it. Oh lord, camera locations going to wrong locations. Let's just get some of this, because I can. Why are you like this? Whatever. A little bit higher for you. And we'll try this here. Right. This base is a problem. Hopefully I pull aggro enough. Otherwise it's going to be an issue for someone, specifically my teammate. You have to deal with at least a laser. Take that into consideration. I need more energy production is what I need. Let's work from the bottom here. That way we can do this, spending time building when I should be committing firepower. A little bit lower for you, and a little bit higher for you. Took an impact. And sustained. I need more energy production. Let's work on this. There we go. Yeah. Fire last position. This player's getting focused a little bit more. See if I can't assist with that. What I need is this guy's. Let's not do that. Let's do this. Not a whole lot of great option here, it would seem. This looks doable. There we go. Alright, let's see if we can't assist with this. Because that's a lot of cannons building up there. I'm not into it. There we go. Can I get this going? I can. What I need is additional upgrades here to this. There's now a double cannon, and okay, that's just really rather unfortunate. I'm gonna swap targets to you now. See if I can do Zico here. Unfortunately, I'm locked to 5 mines of eco rather than my opponent's 7, owing to teammate taking that bit lower position from me. But it does mean my teammate now has that position, and assuming they spend their money and don't float it away, then this is okay. It's an assumption I am not willing to make, but it is not necessarily a bad thing. Let's fix this. Minor damage. I'm just chronic energy issues is what I'm experiencing here. Let's see what else can I get here. No, and not really. Come on. Danger close. Uh-oh. I'm running out of money to actually deal damage here. Alright, why are we swinging beams? Oh lord. Oh, it's bad, chat. Oh, it's bad. Come on, hammer. And keep firing. Solid hit. Should be spending my extra on these upgrades here. Well, those are mostly energy intensive upgrades. Oh boy. Gonna have to deal with that now, aren't I? That's a solid hit. What do? Let's get this going. I should help out with this. I need to get one of these. I need to get this going, and as well as that, but it's time to fire again. Oh, we got a pen. But no braking. Took a heavy hit here. Oh boy. Let's just cover with this for now. That's teammate down below is taking too many hits. They can't sustain that kind of damage. That's unsustainable losses. These are active now. Battery. I don't know what I can do to assist that player down there. I need more firepower, and I don't have... I'm currently running out of money. I'm barely not at a money deficit. I need to get this going. I think the only reason this player is still in the game is because they have an extra set of mines. Alright, let me see if I can change targets here. This might be more doable. Much as I did get one pen shot on that previous target. Ideally, I save up enough money for a brand new cannon. It's asking for a lot. There's another solid hit. We're getting splash damage on the core. It's nice, but I suspect we're not going to be doing real damage with that splash damage. We lost a turbine. It's just a little too little. Ooh, the return to sender working wonders for that player. Keeping him in the game is what it's doing. Oh dear. That's my cannon. A little bit of friendly fire goes a long way, yeah? Oh boy. Problem. Oh, not enough team coordination for the opponents. I need to deal with that as soon as possible. Yep. Is that death? Not quite, but it's close. I don't have the money to catch. Oh boy. Let's see if we can't recover this. This will help immensely. Need to recover all this. It's a little too late, I think. And there's the door snipe. I have lost all weapons. Oh dear. Alright, so unfortunately, while I do have the mines now. What I don't have is anything else. I have been behind for the past 17 minutes in economy, and that will not change. And, well, I guess technically that bit has changed, but it's a little bit too little too late, I think. We'll see if we can make a comeback here. How often do you find yourself using the same tactics, match over match, versus innovating, trying something new, or trolling? Like 99% of the time, ish. Same-ish tactics. Mostly because that we haven't found anything new in a very, very, very long time. It's just we've spent a lot of time finding all the new cool toys, and nowadays we don't know what new things there are to find because we haven't found any. Alright, what else am I looking for here? This.
What did one plate whisper to the other plate? Dinner is on me.
Hello there, Robert, coming in with the tons of puns. Thank you, coming in with that spoken. It's 11 Chad for Robert. Coming in with the first support drop so far this stream, as well as the perfect response to everything. You love to see it. Thank you. No door snipe. Oh, rip. The timing on the fire beam. Oh! Oh, I got it! Death by Snipey! Oh no, it's beautiful. I didn't see that one coming. I think they did either. Alright. Stop the float, please. The fire beam, I hate it. I hate it so much. I hope it's getting a lot more damage done than I'm actually seeing. I truly hope it's getting a lot more damage done than I'm observing. Alright. Dude. Alright. What else can I do here? There's a lot of red beams in your base. Yeah, I noticed. It's not a surprise, realistically. But they're not near shattering, so I can live with it. Alright. Is it good? 1, 2, 3, 4. That wasn't my energy shield. Alright. In that case, I'm going to be pounding where he's hitting those fire beams. Alright, I think having these machine gunners here is untenable. much as I'm sure they are being useful. I'm not sure they're being useful. I'm certainly trying. It is very difficult. I have had about half of my cannon shots burned out by the fire beam guy. I don't know what to do about that. Alright, hopefully that helps. Is that death? Not quite. It's close. Alright, let's see what else we can do here. I don't think anyone really needs help here. I think this player might. It's Flynn Shadow. Flynn Shadow's pretty good on that. I'll hop in on Flynn Shadow, but I'm gonna be very careful. Oh. Never mind. Alright then. What are we doing here? He's got... Holy smokes, he's sitting on cash. Okay. This is happening. Alright, let's do some readjustments here. He's got the cash sitting around. Let's get some extra bracing here. Did that not take? I don't think that took. Alright, so we can do this now. And we'll do this. Oh, that's stabilized. There we go. Oh boy. Let's get this stabilized. This can be hardened. Flynn is taking this over. Good. Good thing we stabilized this. This would have been a pen shot here. Alright. Let's brace this up here, nice and tight. Oh, that's gonna hurt. Alright, let's see if we can't do some of this just to cause some problems. Yeah. There's no way that's gonna save it. Oh, no, that went somewhere else. Okay. Just looking. This is pulling down a little bit on the drag, but it's not too bad. We do have stability tech here. Yes, it's already here, so that should be fine, as painful as that is to see. Okay. There it is. The delay on this has caused it to... let's keep that. Ooh. There it is. Alright. Should be fine. Let's leave that as is. This is going to return to sender again. This time not getting slowed down, so that will actually return to sender. And then blasts this way. Can we get... Here we go. I hate it. There we go. Okay. Alright, what else can we slam here? Oh, that's gonna be painful, isn't it? This is blocking, so we don't get this. And they don't have... What just happened? Oh, did that... What just happened? Did we shoot ourselves? Was that portal misconfigured? Or did they just... Oh. They just hit this cannon, didn't they? What happened? Launch the nuke. Yeah, they just hit the cannon. Okay. It makes sense. Cannon was in a very poor position. But we knew that was coming. Alrighty. And try it again. This time, boats. Let's do it. Crazy Needlefoot? No. That cannon was... The cannon didn't have any defenses and was sitting on top of the course. That was inevitable. It was just a matter of when it was going to happen. Hey, you know how teammates? Yeah. In that instance, it worked pretty well for us. Is it sitting a vanilla feature? Is it added? Vanilla feature, yes. Hello there, Android. Welcome in. You don't have much time before work, understandable. I heard you asking about the, don't mind elaborating mid-fight. Fire beams are a weapon which burns projectiles out of the air, and as such it is a premium defensive tool. For burning missiles out of the air, it is unique in that it's capable of burning cannon shells out of the air. It is a suppression weapon that specializes in defensive play. Unfortunately, our top teammate was constantly covering the map in Firebeam, and doing so in a way that was benefiting the opponents, because the opponents are doing things like missiles and such, which ignites their missiles and makes them more powerful and burns our cannons out of the air. A majority of that match, I was unable to deal damage, as our teammate was constantly burning my weapons out of the air, like they were defending the opponents. Like protecting the opponents from damage, which is not great, but they just didn't know better. That's all it seems. So it's one of those weapons that, if used properly, can shut down offensive play, and if you're shutting down offensive play at the wrong timing, just means that you can't deal damage. So like you have to know how to use it well. Firebeam is a perfect defensive skirmish weapon. It is a wonderful defensive and skirmish weapon. Top is tier. Like, got the game some days ago. Watched you for years. Love the content. Well, I'm glad you enjoyed it, yeah. I'm a bit boat. Oh no. What is that icon you've got on this side of your name there, Bill? I haven't seen that one before. That one's new to me. Also, hello there, Hawk. Hawk, you've played Infinity Battlescape, right? Because they're gonna be putting together a new patch, like a 6 months worth of development patch release coming out soon, and I want to do a stream of it. I'm gonna turn it into an event. I'm curious if you are keen to join. You haven't played Battlescape yet? Really? Okay. It's like they're adding a tutorial and all kinds of other stuff. Gonna play? Yes, I'm gonna play. I will be doing an announced events. So it's not right now because the patch hasn't released yet. And once the patch releases, I'll be putting a scheduled event together. It'll be on a Saturday. Gonna stream How I See Tournament? Solid maybe. How I See's Tournament is on an American holiday, and I tend to spend American holidays with the family. So I would like to, but I'm probably going to be unavailable, and we will see. So solid maybe on How I See Tournament. I wouldn't count on it, but I would like to, and we'll see how that goes. Any commence smash stuff you've been doing? Well, I don't know about that. Like, Infinity Battlescape is well, obviously it'll be your decision, but Infinity Battlescape is a game that's just around all the time. What am I doing? Why am I woodening? It's the #1 tip for amateur player. Practice. I say that like this. I say that like there's a... as if you're not going to do that, but realistically, Forge is an RTS game, so you gotta spend the time learning the real-time elements as well as the strategy elements. Strategy is relatively straightforward in that you can go to most any competition vid, any competitive vid. Like, just find a vid where Eaton exists and just do what Eaton does. Like, actually study it. Like, pull up a notepad and do strut for strut what Eaton does. Whatever Eaton did that particular vid. That particular match. And then just practice it until your fingers do it yourself. Copying Eaton's kind of OP, yes. Thus just copy whatever he does comment. And the reason why you like write it down on a notepad so that you can actually observe the individual details and then just do it up until you can actually do the thing that Eaton's doing consistently. Because like real-time strategy games are half real-time, half strategy, I'm gonna say. You can have a perfect strategy, but it doesn't matter if you have the perfect strategy when your fingers don't do it automatically. So you have to actually practice until your fingers do whatever it is you wanted to do without you having to think about it. And then you need to have the strategy in place to actually do whatever it was you needed to do to begin with. So practice is the appropriate answer. Practice until you have it perfect, and then make sure that what you have perfect is indeed perfect. Does that make sense? So yes, find a build order that Eaton did just in one of the tournament VODs or something. Write down every single strut that he's done so that you get the appropriate level of detail necessary, highest resolution necessary to actually do the thing, and then do the thing.
Everything is on fire!
Everything is always on fire. I don't need that much trim. Naval guns get removed? Nope, they exist. Devastating. Alright, I'll hit that same spot. I forgot to change my controls, which I will do probably after this lobby. Alright. Can I get flak tech? I have flak tech. He would just be avoiding the secretary stuff he's pinning right here. Fair enough, fair enough. I need to aim higher. Really, you know how to play the game, but your fingers don't do what you tell them to do fast enough? Exactly. It comes down to muscle memory at some point. You just have to practice it until your fingers do what they need to do without you having to think about it. That's most of it, realistically. Like my solution to a lot of problems is if I'm not finding an immediately smarter way to do it, just throw more APM at it until the solution is solved. Because that's an option. It's a real-time strategy game. I can play the real-time element if I fail to do the strategy element. And I do that a lot.
All forces planet side.
Did I just hit something on the team? I did. Oh, well, hello. President Blake! Hello there, Hawkwolf, coming in with the 40. That's the double nuke. Hello. What's the occasion today?
For orbital strike. Why not both? My gift from me to you.
Ayo. Can we get some love in chat for Hawkwolf taking the top spot for support drop this stream so far? You love to see it. Thank you, thank you. Friday's your birthday. Well, happy birthday. And you're going on leave for most of a month-long party? Well, that just sounds exciting. Did I just get door sniped? I did get door sniped. Well, that's painful. Very painful. Alright, well, let's untrim. Alright then, I guess this is my life now. Let's do this temporarily. I'll redesign this differently then. Alright. Garyushi Nisumichama, that's not a bad thing. Not an ideal thing, but not a bad thing. When using cannons, unlike lasers, most of the time you want to hit a spot that has a substantial amount of armor, not because you expect to penetrate, but because it creates a disgustingly large repair bill. Repair bill that our opponent can't do. So what you do is you hit the same spot over and over and over again until that spot doesn't exist anymore. It's like a guaranteed death spiral. Overdrive Commander. This one is the Hurricane Commander. Gives bonus build speed and weapon firing speed. Okay. Overdrive is the nerded laptop? Yes. Cute. What am I looking at here? You are hard walled. Let's fix that. Trim the ship a little bit. Will do. Doing the battlescape patches? No, I do not. However, they just did a update onto PTR, so it's not going to be terribly long. I would imagine in the next couple weeks. A beautiful combo. You've seen me do the battlescape streams before, right, Hawk? Is that a double? Devastating that is. You see me play? Yeah. So you know what it is. Ah! Alright, so my cannons are no longer capable of hitting targets there. So we are going to do something different. Wrong hawk. Ah, there's too many hawks. Yes. Alright, so yeah, so you've seen it. Yeah, I mean, if you want to get it early and get some practice in, that's a very... I mean, knock yourself out. Oh, he's playing boats. Are like there other game modes too? We are playing the standard game mode. There is no other game mode, if that's what you're asking. Boats is not a game mode. Boats is simply a type of fort. Need a wolf hawk and light wolf in there. We do have a light wolf hanging around, lurking around, doing flying things. Let's do 1, 2, 3, and 1, 2, 3, and set you up a little bit higher. And then we'll do this. I don't know if I can actually... I think we have to adjust this even more. Because I think this can't be angled like that. You have to be real careful about... Yeah, there we go. I am getting shot, which has implications about... Okay, so I have a new job. I have assigned a job to myself. We're going to be aiming real high. Stop it. Huh. If we go controller or keyboard for running Battlescape, I would go keyboard. Battlescape is like a real space sim. Controllers, there's just too many buttons. Like, unless you're going for something like double sticks, then you're going to want KBM. Also, it's a real space sim, so like mouse aim is kind of really good. Hello there, Corbett, welcome in. Boats DLC when land ships mod but with animals. Can you imagine? Your dad wanted it for Microsoft Flight Sim. Understandable. Now that is a now that's a classic right there. DCS win. Okay, so I think I don't actually have the ability to fire back at those cannons that are coming for me here. Which does not fill me with joy. Yeah, because those cannons are arcing over the opponent in front of me. I can hit this, and that's a good start. The fire beams, again, although for slightly different reasons. Alright, can I get this going? I think the answer is yes. You have rudder paddles as well. Those are actually quite nice, because those are just supplementary. Like, you can't go wrong with rudder pedals, like, ever. Getting some beautiful hits in there. Cannons OP, they are quite the good, yes. They're a bit weird to use, never quite got them down. Well, I'm sure you'll find a use for them playing something like Battlescape, most flight sims in general. I'm constantly hitting important... Oh, I didn't hit anything important there. But I'm constantly hitting important things with this, so I'm surprised things are not as things are not being as damaged as I'd like them to be. What else do I need? Let's get this going somewhere, anywhere. This is what we call dangerous. Let's trim the ship a little bit more. Like so. I practice on stick. I struggle to recommend stick or controller in general, but you're welcome to give it a shot. Oh boy. All those cannon shells merged. Saw that was gonna come. There's Battlescape is one of those games where you can just point and click. It's like, I want to hit that spot. I'm going to hit that spot with my mouse. But, oh, well, that's on me for firing. Give it a shot. See what you think about it. to move this and this and this and this and do this like so. And then we're gonna put this back. That's a scary damage. Just keep firing, just keep firing, firing. Okay. A little bit lower. Pixels higher. Pixels lower. Pixels lower still. There it is. And the trade. Can I ammo? Need to fix this. Still firing beams. How long till this? This is gonna be expensive. Is what this is gonna be. Got some solid hits there. Nice. Let's do this, and then I'll put this here, but I'm not gonna be happy about it. Let's see. If I can get this upgraded, that would be lovely too. But that's gonna cost me all of my energy. So we're just gonna have to sit here and wait. Okay. It's good on the fire burn. Yes. Still going mad with the fire. Adjusted the elevation of my ship, so I'm going to have to adjust in kind. Where else can I add? I don't know if I can really fit it there. But our defenses are being breached here. It's not a happy thought. That angle is quite nasty to handle. Okay, so higher for you, higher for you. One is now too high. Where else can I append things? Oh dear. I can't take that kind of damage, and I can't fight back because the angles. I'm fretting too much about the base layout here, I think. It's just gonna pound me if I don't do this as quickly as possible. Barely got that in time. Worth it. Need more AA from the others? Yes. Holy smokes, yes. That sounded like good damage being dealt. That's what that sounded like. And that's the sound I like to hear. It was, in fact, not good damage being dealt. Alright, let me do this, and then... this. Okay. Just a little bit of friendly fire, it's okay. This should shift slightly. And there's gonna be a beautiful hit. Oh, it's devastating. Oh, that makes me so happy to see. We finally got a shot back, guys. Alright. We lost our rear flak. Okay. Just fine. I didn't shut that down. That was a mistake. Also, how did the cannon get in there? They had a drop shot like that this whole time? Apparently so. Oh, yeah, there it is. From on high. Or I've been aiming at this thing. Alright, so that was a disgusting amount of deformation I'm gonna have to deal with forever. Alright. I need to have this back, which conveniently still fits here. Surprisingly, in fact. So we lower you slightly. Oh, that's a good hit. It also means this is vulnerable. Just directly. We have to angle this some more. I need to reproduce these anywhere. That's bad. That's real bad. Alright. So this was aimed pretty well. This would love to be aimed a little bit higher. That's a solid hit. Now they're sending standard cannons at me. It's understandable. So that's awkward. Can I get you a little bit higher? Yes. A little too high now. You needed to be slightly lower, although the variance on the cannon, yeah, it's gonna affect that negatively. Alright. F8, please. There's your F8. Oh my god, I'm not prepared to deal with that. They have the mega base over there. being piloted by everyone. Oh my god. Well, news. Teammate has taken enough damage that they are now shortened to the point where I can do direct fire. Which is nice. And also really bad. Still chilling there with that sniper, or is this just death? Alright, so I can no longer construct here. We have deformed to such a substantial degree. Let me see, what else can I do with this? Unfortunately, I'm still approximately the only player on the team with anti-air, which is just painful. I need to fix this, is what I need to do. It needs to be adjusted. Alright, can I fit something somewhere? It's probably not going to let me have this, but I could try. Alright. Should have moved that forward more so we don't deal with blocked. We are, in fact, eating cannon rounds here. Not a big surprise. Took a heavy hit. You're repaired. Okay, I can fix the deformation on this guy. I am near straight out of cash. Oh boy. Blue. We have the energy to fire the instant this comes online. Which apparently will not be today. Alright. Now what else can I do here? This is unfortunate timing, so I think that's probably coming to me. They are clearly pre-aimed to that location, so I need to go anywhere else if possible. I don't have the eco to survive this. It looks like I'm not the only one in this situation. Oh, he gave up. Well, that's just disappointing. What else can I do here? Approximately everywhere is being violently assaulted. Yep. Yep. Oh, I'm alive. Just let it go. It's fine. There it is. Okay. Well, that's unfortunate. Paratiger's hurting? Yes. Yeah, good. Front team managed just metal spam their front. Yeah, that's... They very much so loved building everything eco, maxing out their mines, and then just spamming out metal. It's been a recurring trend. Planes are the strongest thing in the game. Let's let people make more by upgrading the plane launcher. I know, it makes me happy. Alright, so I need to rebind my controls. Having my camera location hotkeys be replaced with the pause button every time. All of them are pause buttons. It's two different pause buttons, and they're both my camera location hotkeys. It's painful is what it is. Alright, let's go. Heard you like pausing? Yes. You don't like all the pause buttons? Why are you like this? Pretty explosion, very pretty explosion. Here comes Ken. And death. I'm gonna call you Mr. Free since you paused the game so much. Oh no. And there's the conceit. Yeah. I'm pretty certain Team 2 became more powerful once their upper players died. Which is an interesting concept. Alright, so what I need to do, I desperately, so very desperately, need to change the controls. Give me a minute. Give me a minute. Recording, save groups. Let's say control space is 0. This is weapon grouping, screen positions. Control space is 0 and space. Restore is F1 and number 8 is there. Okay, so it's just the new pause button. That is double bound. Alright. Pause. Left control space is pause. I hate it. Just leave that unbound. I don't need a hotkey for that, I think. Numpad 0, I'll leave it numpad 0. Show menu. What was show menu before? Escape? I think it was escape. Deselect and pause. Let's change things up here. We'll do deselect here, deselect and pause, unbind, show menu, F10, because StarCraft. Let me think. Is that gonna mess anything up? Probably. We'll figure out as we go. Try it again. Alright. So now, if I spam escape, it's just going to hard deselect the thing and not pause it. If I want to pause, I don't have a pause button. I mean, I guess numpad 0 is pause, but F10 for the menu and then pause. That I can do. Let's see. It's a weird one. Let's do it. I guess the new game mode where you can join as co-op. It leverages each and even more. Did I enable co-op on death? I don't remember if I enabled co-op on death. I guess we'll find out. You can change lobby setting. I don't see it here, is what I'm getting at. Oh, new button. Not new button. New button? New button! Alright. Done. Megabase is taunting you. It is. It is. Yeah, I'll take that. I'll take fancy graphics. Don't mind if I do. What a stressful give no AA. Yeah, it happens. The map preview. Is the name underneath the map's creator? Probably. Yes. There it is. Got it. How well do you think co-op and Lim will play with the FPL? Very, very well. Like, if any group is going to be happy with co-op on Death, it's going to be the Forge Pro League. Confused. It looked like they downloaded and then it undownloaded. It said it downloaded. It said it downloaded here. I see. Ping at 4K. Alright. Different problem. Fancy graphics, best graphics? Yes. Hello there, Septus. Welcome in. Who's this helicopter guy with a ton of badges? That's Helicopter, the guy with a ton of badges. Helicopter, helicopter. With a Lim co-op change, Eaton's never gonna lose a tourney again. Oh no. Just give Eaton a sniper. Just win everything. One. Yes, back here. So now I can do this. I can do this, and I can. Yeah, look at it jiggle. All right. Alright. I would like this technologies, please. Does this not fit? Oh my god, this doesn't fit here. Oh no! Ah well. That has implications. It means we can only ever put 3 mines here. Okay. 6 mine economy, I can work with that. Not a big deal. We are, however, behind the rush timing on this. We do have more mines than our opponents, though. Contexture, yes. Yes, we most certainly can. That is an option. Alright, what else am I looking for? Looking for one of these and one of these. F8, please. There you go. Ethan, you just saw everyone in the lobby. Why are you like this? Or is it the timer? It's the timer you want to see, isn't it? See how far behind cannon or clock I actually am. Alright, let's see. Yep, okay. Yeah, there it is. That's what I figured. Alright. So that'll be cannons out of them, and they're building a cannon position. Where is the question? Just 16 the time makes sense. Maybe you know the answer to this question here, Ethan. I can no longer hide the player list and just keep the timer up, which is usually what I do. Because F4 is no longer the hide button. Do you know if that has been changed to a different button? I just haven't looked at the controls. Or is that just no longer an option? Do you know? Otherwise, we have the whole player list open all of the time. Which isn't, you know, the worst thing, but like... I like to save space a little bit, you know? Screen space, that is. Who is bottom? Yes. Why are you like this? It's still an option. Don't believe they changed the keybind. Try F3 and F6. See what they did. Yeah, that didn't work. That's the first thing I tried. If it's still an option, I don't know what it is. Alright, I need to figure out where are you. Okay. Easy enough. Did you really? No, you didn't. Alright, for a second I thought... You're making that vulnerable. That would be a soul read, I think. But let's take advantage of that. I think he's got two positions there, and I hit the wrong one. He may still deal damage. We're not penning deep with it. And now they know they can do alternative options to hold the line there. That's the hit I was looking for. And if we aim this slightly higher... we need slightly higher than that. There it is. This one was well aimed. And there's this, and kaboom! Oh! It came online just in time. Well, we tried. Did it detonate anyways? Nope, different player. So close. If only I didn't miss that first shot. Is that me? No. There it is. I dislike having this thin of a veil here. However, I think I can hit this weapon position. Indeed I can. And there's one weapon down. There's no weapon there yet. It does mean there's no weapon there yet. That we're only dealing with one cannon for the moment. So I can take advantage of this. Oh! There's a second weapon here. Don't mind if I do. And it's gone. What else can I do? Here? Oh, that's a good hit. Tried for the door snipe. Didn't make it. Can I get this going? Because I'm floating. I don't like floating. Let's do this. Let's do this. And just do this. And this. And what happened here? Ha. That explains a bit, actually. So they are all energy shields. Hello. You, sir, made a decision. I will punish you for this decision. Oh, that's just satisfying. I like to see that. That actually explains a bit here. Okay. So I'm not convinced they have that defended yet. If I can hit it. Did I just sent all 3 fire beams into... Okay. Into the perfect place to miss and get nothing done. And I am very disappointed in myself. And that will give them plenty of time to actually develop a defense against fire beam. So I'm just gonna do this instead. Let's see. I need to expand my firepower to some degree. I think. There it is. Aw. That would be a good way to expand here. That clip due to me? It existed, apparently. Alright, this is somewhat of a okay. I was wondering, because bottom bases have an extreme advantage in mortars here. Oh, that's beautiful damage. You'll love to see it. Alright, let's just do this. Okay, that's online, which means we get to turn this up. Come on, power. There it is. It's gonna repair in time, oh no. There it is. That energy shield, I need energy production. Yeah, I can set this here. That energy shield is still not online, although it's powering up now. Alright, this is workable. Like, I wanted to build a plasma beam, but like, I'm struggling with the energy here. Struggling mighty heavily with it. That's a good hit. Nope. Oh, that's bad. Oops. He's reactivating immediately. Okay, in that case, I believe it is time for different technology. start the tech now. You almost got the shot. What else can I get here? Need different tech options first. Doesn't really have an angle, does he? That should be the hit. Or not. There it is. Well done, team. So many cannons are gone? Yes. Well, that was effective. Batteries belong near the core? Yes. Okay. Hey there, Dad. Welcome in. How you doing today? Yeah, I noticed jamming. And in fact, I don't know that I want... I think we're just gonna do this and just let that go. Let's do it. Press F6 after you do F8 to remove the player names. I will try that again. Have you updated the mod? Oh no. Let's do it. Rip helicopter. I'm not certain why it's failing to download. May have to do something with the mod, like re-download. But manually. The second person. Interesting. Oh no, there's Eaton. Yes! Let Eaton do all the bullying. If you strike me down, I shall become more powerful than you could possibly imagine. Yes. Rank 1? Oh no. He did get rank 1 back, which is actually kind of impressive. It is, the ladder these days is quite difficult. When you have people with 100 games, 200 games, some people just grind it out. Make it fair, Eaton's only allowed machine gunners. You know, you say that, but have you seen what the wall of MGs does? MG accelerator incoming. That is a legitimate strat, and I remember one of the, what was it, like, forts, earliest forts, MGs were just meta for how much you could put on the field. Fucking catacombs trauma. Make it fair, Ethan's only allowed to give people supplies. That'd be an interesting idea. Eaton is like you thermo beating Grandmaster Super stuff. Eaton is closer to Cyril in practice, complete with the boring strategies that win every time. Then again, Eaton's capable of bringing... Oh, it's F6, yes! Thank you. Gets a 45-minute handicap where you can't build anything. Oh no. I am out of... What do? I messed up the build somewhere. And it's painful. Good? Not really. We're just gonna float a lot. It's fine. It's not actually. Come on. Let me connect. There we go. That'll do. There it is. All right, nice. Okay. I'm only very behind. Also, Eaton did the thing. They have merged bases. Sell you off. This also means I can do this. Like so. And we will have the thickness here. Alright. I'm looking to do this and this here, like so. Ta-da! Alright, definitely behind Canada clock timing. I can live with that. Do I want to... I think I want to spend a little extra time doing this, though. Just a little bit. Just to get this stagger going. Just in case something goes wrong. Eaton isn't real, he's just the friends you made along the way. But he has such good meme strats. Eaton hungers, he demands sacrifice. In this case, Eaton is the sacrifice. Alright, let's start charging. Just generally that way, please. Thank you. Better. Alright. Let's brace this up. That'll do. And then next... Hey, I'm not the first one to get shot. I don't know how I feel about that. Inconvenient timing on this. Oh, he's going deep. I'm just gonna... There's no real good answer to this, is there? Okay, well... Player eliminated. Nice. Can I get an upgrade center going? I believe the answer is yes. Soon. And that'll be a nice charge. Okay, that actually did a lot of damage in terms of just repair bill required. Let's fit this up here. Put a battery over here and here. Sell this battery. And then do this, and then this. Hey, we got a door snipe. Nice. Upgrade center coming in soon. Splash some damage around. That'll top off the commander ability. Ta-da! What happened to the audiobook reading? It was particularly unpopular. I found it difficult to want to continue doing it. Generally speaking, people wanted other things that were not audiobook reading. I'm open to doing more. But if it's not what people want, then it's not what people want. How rude. Maybe if I do a lot more of it, I'll get more practice and get better at it. Inside you liked it? I am open to doing more. Any plans for Noita again? I don't have it on the schedule, but Noita is one of those games that you guys love to see. Our last playthrough was a multi-day stream of a lot of activity. Oh! My triple burst got burned out of the air. This is done. This is probably done. There it is. Ooh. Not lethal. Was that bad timing? No. It's like I just activated that looking at teammates. I shouldn't have done that. Freaking laser beams. Hello. Who invited you? Are we good here? You ready to reactivate? You look suspiciously ready to reactivate. Let's do it then. That's why I wanted those batteries out of the front. Come on. I don't have the money to reconstruct. This is what's happening here. Holy smokes, that was friendly fire. I am so many levels of broke right now. Oh, come on. Not like this. Yeah, that's it. I'm out of cash. Okay. Well, there goes the entire fort. Should have seen that one coming, I suppose. I'm joining the party. I have joined top for the moment. You, sir, need energy more than anything else. Holy smokes. Less than starting energy production. We shouldn't do much anything else here. That's devastating. Top is blocking you. I wasn't blocking any lower than the starting position. Like, I can't help that. Like, if you build your energy production so tall that my foundations are blocking me, that's not something I can do. I can't fix that. However, what I can do is build up here. Mortar guns. You fixed it by blowing up? Yes. Okay, how's that looking? Looking alright. That's bad. Okay, so they have reclaimed their lost territory. However, they also have lost another core. That's good for us. Okay. Okay, so we can do energy production here. Followed by standard cannons. You've got cannon tech. The best base. It is quite a good base, yes. More mines. There you go. Now you have more money. I'm spending a lot of his money, and I gotta be careful with that. They shot it down. Lovely. Okay, no more mines fit here. Turbines can fit here, though. Alright, what else should we fit up there? Is this just an angle for... This just a standard cannon angle? I think this might just be a standard cannon angle here, guys. Okay, I guess he's not spending the money elsewhere, so we're just gonna... That sounds real unpleasant down there. They lost their dangle. They lost a lot of their dangle. Okay, I could use another one of these. I hesitate to spend all the money, because it is not my base. But I want to spend the money, and I want to spend a lot of it. Okay, he says spend, I spend. I needed no more, I need not be coerced any further. You have convinced me. What I do not have is access to flak. Click. Here. Good. Let's punch that. And then we'll keep punching it for a bit. How do we run out of money? It's kind of impressive, actually. Wow, that hasn't broken yet. Okay. Good on stability. Alright. Shattered? So close. They cannot sustain that kind of damage for long. Beautiful flak. We get more and more weapons. Still under construction. Spreading their fire around a bit much. Shouldn't be terribly surprising. That touched the AA and not the cannon. Good. I missed with one of those cannons, which means it was aimed a little high. This is happening down here. What else can I boost here? Let me think. Do I just upgrade this? I think I just do that. There's a hit. That made it worse. You'll have to see it. Very tall. Got another one there. Neat. Let's explode in general direction, shall we? We'll fix this. What else can I do here? If this detonates, how bad is it? Very. I should assist with that. God, we're getting to like battleships level eco here. It feels nice. Alright, so we're just gonna pummel this position. Oh, clean pass-through. Interesting. It's another heavy hit. You'll love to see it. Quad cannon up here. What we need to do is increase our firepower from different directions. It would have to be. Yes, there appears to be a fire, yes. We do get a fair bit of that around these parts. Alright. In that case, I think we're good to re-aim here. Like so. Send all those cannon shells directly to the core. Or thereabouts. Alright, well, try it. That is some scarily accurate fire. And precise fire, which is a very laser thing to do, but still makes me want to turn all of this into... You know what? Because he keeps hitting that same little corner there. So we'll aim a little bit lower here. And here. And here. And here. So 3 needs to aim down slightly. But 1, 2, and 4 need to aim up slightly, I think. What else? What else? What else? Should I just do this again? Is that the call here? Is it more cannons? I think it's more cannons. So up. Up. 3 is good. And then up. 3 needs to come down, actually. There it is. Okay. We hit the secondary explosions. We didn't hit the core, we hit the batteries, which were next to the core, and then everything else went away. Alright, I think I need more storage. Oh, we need more storage before carrying on. So let's do that. I'm going to make an effort to cleave the remnants of this base apart before getting more, before retargeting, because it is cheap and easy to do so. I don't know if we can realistically expand here without additional energy production. Because these cannons are getting a little pricey. Okay. So now we aim high and center. Start whacking that. And now we add a new one of these. They seem to be struggling for anti-air on the other side. So I'm quite content to append a little extra of this here. Oh, good damage, good damage. And this is burning. Excellent. Very well done. What else can I add here? Sniper flak. Shotgun. We're good. Upgrade this. Alright, just keep the firepower up. Make him defend. Let's see it. Upgrade you to a shotgun. What else? What else? I've got extra money and I don't know what to do with it, is what's happening here. So I'm just gonna keep shooting for the moment, because that's something I can do. More cannons. Struggling to upkeep the energy production for more cannons is the thing, but I am already developing additional. Now, these are not mutually exclusive options. It looks like the cannons we have are working, as their base is beginning to skeletalize, which is indicative of lack of firepower, or lack of money. And the shotgun, the howitzer flies and lands. Shotguns here and taking out their AA. And there you go. Nice job. That was a lot of damage! Holy smokes! I feel like just not having to deal with the core and the consequences of having the core is so much more powerful than having the core. That's like way better lose your team members earlier. Yeah, like actually, that's a thing. Thanks for carry, guys. I missed my core swing. Like, the core is, you know, it's metal and energy production, and it's a substantial amount of energy production. It's like, you don't want to lose it, but not having to worry about defending the core and just being able to focus entirely on defenses and weapons and space efficiency. That's a thing. That's a big thing, apparently. Okay. Well, that's exciting. Let's boat then. This FPL should be really interesting. Yes, I agree. I agree a lot. So many new things are possible. I am very much so looking forward to it. Very looking forward to it. Alright, we will randomize teams. Just press it a couple times. There you go. Good teams, yes. Okay. Let's go. Another easy win for us, yeah. Sure. I don't really like this, but this is... I don't like either... I'm not gonna say I dislike, but these two... But the two inner positions are the positions I like the least. Enjoy the least. Especially this position. Ba-dum, ba-dum. So this is where the problem comes in. If our forward base doesn't know what to do, then we're just in danger. Alright, let's just get this going. Also, Flynn Shadow getting stupidly fast at that, by the way. Like, that was impressive. Inhibitions are kind of boring. Yeah, yeah. More importantly, they struggle to do things. Because these second from the top bases are vulnerable to, they're vulnerable to cannon fire from above. Whereas they can't reply in kind. So, you just kind of get shot, you can't do much about it. Which isn't a great experience, you know? Compare it to most any other. Nice shot. He's balancing it around. Oh wait, that's not background bracing. Okay. Alright, what else am I looking to do here? Let's get prepared to do this stuff. You know, these would be doors. Let's get set up with a... Yeah, we'll do it here, stage 1. You, sir. That was tricky. I like that. Alright. No tricks. Not a lot of tricks going on here. Here comes death, here comes disaster. Where did he build those? He built those below, so I can't even really help. Like, this is just a situation where he's got to handle it on himself. I can, however, prepare to punch back. Yeah, top base can get pummeled from above here, which is not a great experience for top base, you know? Do you expect Forts to get any major updates? Forts has constantly been updated. Got it. Okay, I can hit this. And that's about it, right? Nice. Alright. Time to do this, and that's a tier 3. Is that a tier 3? Nice shot. Oh, that's one player down. Oh, that almost slammed into my face. Okay, if you want to AP snipe that, now's the opportunity. That was an ape. That was a tier 3. Alright, so now I gotta deal with this. There you go. Go nuts. Shut this down. Now here's the problem. This has been uncontested for so long that I don't know how to deal with it now. It's an issue. It's coming from below, and it's a problem. Let me think, what else can I do here? Yeah, that'll help. I can't aim down with this, but what I can do is aim here a lot. Tier 3s are not great to experience, that's for sure. It wobbles, it wibbles. There's a standard tier 3s? Yeah, there's a standard tier 3s. Alright. Ooh. Unexpected hit. That's bad. That's really bad. That tier 3 was devastating is what that was. Taking tier 3 hits. See if I can get to it here. Oh, full disconnect. Okay. It's not ideal. Let's see, what else can I do here? This won't break anything is the problem. Yeah. Okay. I'm out of money. Let me think. Can I do this? And then use this to fund enough cash. Why are you like this? This is gonna hurt. Uh-oh. Shot, we're running real low on funds here, guys. Real low on funds. Tier 3 shredded all of our turbines. And again, it's bad. It's real bad. That's also real bad. Okay. And they're getting the mortars in. Oh, it's getting worse, chat. It's getting so much worse. Jesus Christ. Ooh. Well, at least it tanked a hit. I made it drunk, which I don't think was a good thing. Some production back, whatever that's worth. Ooh. What else could I hit here? I missed. We could see this. Yeah. Yeah. Well, that's just unfortunate. You didn't build return descenders. Those just portaled directly into your core. So I guess brutal. Yeah, that's a pretty common tactic from the forward position. You just build down and you commit violence. And it's difficult to handle, so you just have to fight it in kind. But if you don't fight it in kind, then you lose. So that's just how that works. All right. So that's 3 wins in this lobby. So 3 matches in the lobby. So what we do every three rounds is we go ahead and recreate the lobby. So if you guys want to come and join, now is your opportunity to do so. Remember to hit that subscribe button, hit that follow button, so we get more content like this coming out every single week, multiple times a week. And I'm here for it. Yes. Yeah, just give it a moment. You guys can get yourselves ready to spam that refresh button. Yes. I look forward to it. The, oh, I should show, because, the latest spawn of wings was hanging out by the car earlier. So I should show them off because they are here. Let's add in one of these. Open up the lobby while... Where art thou? Latest picture? No, that's not. Here it is. Oh, why you gotta be so big? Get over here, picture. Look at them. They're so floofy. Just little puffs. They're turning into ducks. Look at it. They're turning into ducks. I like how they're just all staring at me. Not floof fluff. Yes, puff. They're quite puffy. What is this? I'ma do it, but I'm not gonna like it. Let's see, FX. Water stored in the balls. Yes. Alright, let's go. Got any grapes? Descend upon them in voracious hunger and end their duck being, begin their nugget being. Dude, my neighbors have been so traumatized with the amount of creatures that devour the ducklings that they no longer feed the ducklings because they don't want to get attached to them. Because they're like, but the ducklings are so cute, I just want to love them. But they get devoured by so many things that they can't bear to watch it anymore. They just like close their eyes and don't look outside whenever the ducklings come around because they get devoured. They become duckling nugget so very often. There's usually like 100 of them, and only a couple survive the experience. This isn't a boat. It's more like a dinghy. There are flaws for getting these things become fully fledged ducks, terrible creatures. That too. That's a somewhat important thing to remember and despise. Dropped by a helicarrier. They were dropped by a helicarrier when they were still young. How do you join mid-match and someone leaves? You don't. It's the dark magics, the deep magics. I need so much more monies. But yes, it's you have to join via Steam Friends to join a mid-match. It's a huge C map. It is quite a large C map, yes. Is it actually? No, it's not. It's not large at all. It's got more elevation to it than most C maps, but it really isn't large at all. We can do a map like Big Water, which is very large. For that one, we're gonna want things like planes active. It begins. So soon. The rockets are flying, the cores are crying. And I am breaking my own eco here. Do I have enough batteries for this? Yes. He's not opening it yet. Okay. Casually remove that real quick. Don't mind me. Then I respond by adding a door. Yeah? Yes. Better. To do the map with the centers being sucked down. That is a fun one. I do like that one. Maelstrom, as it's called. Alright, let's back off over here. Followed by this. I've gotten like 3 phone calls in the past hour. Only one of them from a phone number I recognize. Upgrades? You mad lad. How dare you? I'm gonna do the same thing then. Because I can get away with it. Tells a story about how the water bubbles float in the sky the same way I fall through the floor. It's all warp shenanigans. The warp is out to get me. The aliens have arrived. And they want me. They're trying to get inside my head. That's how the water bubbles float. Alright. And zoop. Perfect. Player eliminated. Who is that? Iced. Good job, Iced. You did it. You face tanked. Alright, what next? Another one? Hello. I can get behind this. Oh, that looks lethal. That looks very lethal. Goodbye! Oh my god, the boat dodged. Did whoever get bisected? Everyone's trying to finish it off. Nice. Alright, let's upgrade you. I would like to get this because I don't know what else to do, and then I shall develop additional technologies. Additional weaponry. In the form of stuff. Things and stuff. I don't like the sound of that. Do I actually have an angle? I don't have an angle on that player from here. Not through the water. Alright, well. You don't actually have defenses online yet. Because you had a flak and you have... Flynn! There's invisible water. That's awkward. It's actually underwater. And water wall 2.0. Okay, well that's gonna change things a lot. That actually makes things very difficult. That explains why these are fading out of existence. Look at it. We can't actually hit it because it's too thick. Alright, so we gotta change tech here. What to do? Aside from just change tech, bro. Why is it wobbling? Oh, because you're going around the side. Yeah, that front trunk is causing it to interact with the water. Because it's outside the water, dangling down, touching the water, and then getting a whole heap load of velocity. And then suddenly bouncing up out of the water. Good map. Yes, good map. Why are you like this? Why can't you be normal? Yes! We touched. It touched the boat. That's all that matters. Alright, new tech is complete. This shouldn't make it across. Yeah, alright, well. Let's go down and do that for the foreseeable future. And we are going to get one of these so I float less. How rude. I didn't happen to build this right, did I? I did, yeah, no, we're gonna... And then take this opportunity to launch one of these here. Click. Double beam all the way across the sky. Satisfying. Alright. What else do I need? About to say, like, I'm gonna get beamed here by the high velocity kinetics. How rude. Did not expect. Let's fix that, shall we? Excuse me, sir. That had a door on it. Alright, well... I needed that. That's better. That's the sound I want to hear. Kinda just gotta wait, don't I? Oh, there's another invisible water wall there. It claims another. He built just a little bit too far back, touched the water wall, and got yanked to the sky. Alright, can I get... Well, I would like to remove this first. Because that's just gonna straight into the face. Alright, there we go. Oh, that's an okay hit. That's a good hit. Okay, nice. Oh, he burned. Sweet. Now, to deal with this guy, as you are a unique problem, because it's very difficult to get through the several layers of water wall that are just kind of here. However, the aircraft seem to be doing a wonderful job of it. Love to see that. Alright, so let's undo a lot of this. I don't need this anymore. Let's do it in a way that doesn't cause the whole place to come crumbling down, please. Thank you. Some weird wall beneath the front ball? Yes. Yes, there is. It's a little bit difficult to deal with. That's the hit I was looking for. I can do a little bit less trim here. Alright. There we go. Can I make mega bases in boats? Not on this map, at least. Almost a door snipe. I think I can't really do much with this thing, can I? I have to go up and over or something, which is not really easy to do. Yeah. So I'm gonna just do this instead. Because I can. I'll punch him. The cannon. Lots of cannon. I dislike how little space I've given myself to work with here. Really gotta remember in boats to do less forward expanding with the cannons so I can have room to door. There we go. There it is. Let's see. I should be focusing my fire to a specific point in their base, because the teammates are gonna have trouble hitting that spot. And if I hit that oh! Is that a capsize? It's so close to a capsize. I don't have a sniper anymore. Yeah, alright, so we hit here, I think, is the spot to hit. Yeah, there it is.
Which with the water balls? We don't talk about the water balls!
Much better. Alright. Let's get away from this monstrosity. You know what I kind of want to do? I kind of want to do potable plains. Where's water? There you go. Pilot. There we go. Potable plains testing. Why are you like this? Bow, bow, bow. Slide update. Fine. We'll do it. Pilotable planes. Undo this. Bye, Flynn.
You will be missed.
Is it mod where planes can fly in Kamikaze? Yes. Alright, so we're almost ready to go. In the meantime, ducks. They're a little bit past their pure poof stage, but they still haven't grown in their feathers yet, so they're still fluffy and soft. They're just large, fluffy, and soft. I didn't feed this particular batch, so they're giving me the stank eye. Enjoying the ducklings on screen. Good! You wish you could have ducks, but your cats would murder them. Interesting. I do wonder, because, like, I would think that you could train the cats to not commit violence against the ducks. Cats do have the ability to learn to, you know, not violence. It is well within the cat repertoire of abilities. Let's adjust primary, secondary, tertiary. Jump page down. That's fine. Alright, next I would like an upgrade center. Would I like an upgrade center? I'll pass, actually. I will instead obtain this. What has changed? For this, I have no idea. But Flint Shadow recommended it. And usually when Flint Shadow recommends something, it's a disastrous mess. But that's not going to stop me from trying it. AA bursts midair. AA has visual and physical range limits. That's nice. Planes have custom overheat amounts and damage rebalances. Okay. Let's set up with this. Slide this as forward as possible. And then I can adjust up, build atop it. I like the sound of that. See if this works better. Do I need this? Yes, because this is our flak. And plane crash. Big surprise. Alright, let's try getting some of this going. And then... Lucky both your cats teamed up on a fox once and had to call rescue to come get the fox. Oh no, poor fox. Cats can be absolute gremlins and like that. You're lucky. The random rabbit kits they bring in every spring or another issue. Oh no. Cats do like to do things like bring in your rabbits. That's one I've seen before. It's like a head cat. What you got there? It's a rabbit. A lizard. My area, it's mostly lizards. Sometimes a bird. Like one of those burrow owls. Hello there, Intel. Welcome in. Poor fox used to volunteer in animal rescue for 14 years, so seeing your cats bring in their haul makes you sad. Yeah, understandable. Cats are certainly the little predators. Invasive little predators at that. They're surprisingly adept at being a predator. For such a cuddly little creature. Cuddly little liquid of a creature at that. Cats are goop. Something like that, yes. Oh no, that cats are not Newtonian fluids. Yes, solid when they want to be, liquid when they don't want to be. Alright, let's get you highlighted. Zoom out as much as we can, and we go. So here's the thing. I don't actually know how far away the enemies are here. So I can't see them. But if we go over the star, we drop, and we get detonated. And I think we probably missed in between there. That's probably what happened. A little bit more storage. Definitely want more material storage as well before we go flying. Alright. Altitude broke. Yeah, we are 9,999 meters above the ground at all points in time. Ooh. And if I just drop here, it gets taken out. Alright. Didn't make it. And your cat is depressed at the moment, which recently learned is a thing, so you've had to dedicate many hours getting back to full health. It's also cost you a fortune in vet bills. That sounds depressing. It is always sad to see a creature, like an innocent creature like that, become afflicted with such a horrible illness. I know birds, like my friends' birds, always, like that's one of the hard things to do with a lot of the avian critters. They get depressed so easily. Monster Specials lights out almost no easy boss damage across the team, just had 11 revives. Oof. Painful. Aw. Probably worth it, but aw. Oh, I can't actually fix this. Not without adjusting this, okay. Let's adjust this then. I like hearing the flak go. Woo! Big scary. Almost crashed. Low and slow. What? It detonated over here. Oh no. Actually getting across the board with these, which is interesting to me. Let's see, what else? More storage. I don't like this. We're good at long brace it. Okay. Getting blasted by a little back blast. I'll put you here. Let's see. Can I get another one of you going before seating control? Yes. Let's get away from the teammate. Alright, why are you like this? Pilot error. Oof. Ooh, that's a lot of flak. And let's get a second one of these going. Oh. These keep getting taken out, which I'm not terribly surprised by. Alright, let's go up. So it looks like beyond a certain point, the altitude just breaks. Oh! Nice hit. That did some damage. Though kind of lucky. There's no real way to guarantee I'm hitting that spot. Like, it wasn't like intentionally aiming there. I just dropped wherever I could. Happened to hit the core and some other juicy internals. Probably won't be able to do that again, although I will be trying to do exactly that again. I really shouldn't have those things exposed in the back. Dude! Why are you like this? They're hard to fly. Yes, they are hard to fly. What do propellers do you seem to not... What? What do propellers do you seem to not be moving? They are your metal production. Unintentional. I know it's not intentional. It's just painful. Because it happens a lot. And it's extremely painful because, you know, it's a 1,000 metal and 20,000 energy down the drain every time. Pain. Player eliminated. That's unfortunate. All right, let's give this a shot. Traded. Understandable. Let's not stall out here. Can you imagine someone actually making a particle accelerator in this map? I absolutely can't imagine it. Alright. Got it. Did I not enable co-op, or are they just not taking over someone that I... At least not that I know of. Bear in mind? Okay. Alright. Shot down something fierce. They did not appreciate my existence, and I don't blame them. Alright, let's get a couple of these going too. That looks suspiciously like it's going to come back to bite me. It did. Got hit by my own shot. Worth it, but painful. Can't stay due to adult stuff. Alright, have a good one out there, fish. Good luck out there. Ooh. I walked right into that one, didn't I? My Beaufort? I didn't fire my Beauforts backwards. I don't think that was my Bofor. They have multiple of their own going up about right now. He's ahead of me. Oh. Never mind that. I had no way of knowing. And discover the shock mode. Lightning particle effect and the standard light hits do in fact mean the enemy is electrified. Oh. That is interesting to me. It's very interesting to me. So it gives them the tag even though they don't suffer any negative consequences. Okay. That's interesting. Oh, I got him. Nice. There is so much flak. Holy flak. So that did some damage, but didn't hit what I wanted to do. This, however, wonderful hit. Alright, let's go. Smite also gives the electrified effect, which is cool. Nice. Okay. That's much, much more interesting to me. Oh, keep dodging, just keep dodging, dodging, dodging. Let's not go off the top, though. Okay, so that is much, much more interesting then. Yeah, that does guarantee that you get the 25% effect after the first hit. Which is much better, actually. That feels like a must-pick all of a sudden. At least it sounds like a must-pick all of a sudden. Just always take that blessing. Mostly because I can't think of another blessing that would fit better there. You can build a fort and fly a plane? Yes. They're getting concerningly behind us. Oh dear. Impacts. Surprisingly little damage. I think I need to do a little bit of adjustment here. I can't really adjust much, can I? Yes, I can. Cutting it close. Ow! How rude. Okay. Let me do this. And then this. And then this. Need a fighter to counter their fighter. That is actually a thing you can do. And there are some very effective aircraft for anti-air options. Oh, they got me. Where is that coming from? It's coming from somewhere. Oh, that's bad. Oh, we got it. Nice. I think I would like to build another, like, citadel thing over here. And then just backwards with a cluster like this. There's no reason I can't also do this, I suppose, but I should actually limit the angle where these things can fire, so they don't accidentally fire into team. There you go. Alright, let's get you set up here, replace this. Let's readjust this as well. A little bit more girthiness to it. There we go. Better. Do I care about girthiness here? Not really. But we can easily change that if I so desire. Alright. That sounds bad, as I'm hearing like 4 aircraft launches over there. You see, Riftbreaker got new toys? I did. We're gonna have to do a stream of that too. This Skybox Liberator win? Yes. Ooh. Oh, we're actually getting hits on target. Okay. Ah, this thing is a problem, isn't it? And carrier play? Yes. This base is beautiful. It is. It's quite tall, thick, chunky, and bristling with flak. What we need, however, is more offensive power. I'm hearing lasers. I like the sound of that. Oh, that's a heavy hit. Very heavy hit. Love to see it. Alright. Now. See if I can make this happen. I get it off? I did, but it still got shut down. Okay. Ooh, laser beam, penned. Must feel like it's a better idea to zig back and forth across the enemy, allowing for AC-130 to shoot more. Maybe, but that's a lot of flak, is the problem. And as you see, I can barely live among the enemy's lines long enough to get shots off, period. Let alone do actual drop shots. Getting a couple hits. Player eliminated. Computer can't handle the beauty. It is a lot of flak is what it is. It makes me happy to see. Alright. Ooh. Getting some chugging going around here. I think one of the players is currently rejoining, which is committing crowd control to my computer. Oh lord. Oh dear. We are going to have to hold up here a moment, as a fair few didn't even make it. Better flight than the Wright brothers' first one. 3 AC-130 just spawned too. I know. I'm sad. Let's see if y'all can get back in here. Get a good moment to look at the opponent's bases, which are struggling. They are clearly trying to make an accelerator here, which makes me question a few things, because this cannot fire at the opponents, namely us, due to lack of direct fire options. I guess they could T3 accelerate them, but that's just something. And that's not really a thing. If we were able to clear out these, this is the juiciest of targets right here, is what this is. I want this. Alright, we'll give this an attempt here. And it's suspiciously like we're back. Okay. I'm noticing I've lost a few flak that haven't been replaced, which is a problem. What's happening up here? I didn't get it. Oh boy. Oh, I got some good hits. You have been destroyed. Let's fix that. Put you back. Ow. That felt like a cannon. It's probably a cannon. Alright. Zoom, zoom, zoom. Okay. A little bit of height before going. Oh god, it's so much. I think I've got to come back here to deal with this. Oh my god, I still have the plane. Never mind. So there's a spot on my base which is not covered by auto repair. I can tell because it was yelling at me. Let's fix that. Over here playing aircraft carrier, someone else showed up playing battleships? Yes. Alright, let's just send this that way, which I think probably doesn't make it, but we'll find out here soon enough. I'm going to attempt to try something else here. It's probably not going to work. I'm going to try it. Oh, that was close. If I had been a little bit more precise with that. A little more accurate with that. I'm hearing accelerator sounds. Those are scary sounds. Ooh, wow. Okay. What just happened? Is that mine? I feel like that wasn't mine. I feel like that was the accelerator hitting the teammate. Like a little bit of friendly fire incident. Oh dear. Close the door. Any more losses? Yes. Here. Let's mitigate some of this damage. Because I can. Alright, let's go. Not practicing proper gun safety from these downrange. Yes! Don't do that. I think you have at least 20 seconds of ping. It is up there. It's almost a whole second, yes. Oh god, that flak. It's so much flak. Boy, it's just so much flak to have to deal with. Oh, zoom out. Flak out the aimbot, yes. Ooh, the kamikaze didn't make it that time. Let's just try this. Let's make sure we're going the right way. So that should be dropping shots on the right spot here. That's just dropping shots directly on target, and that makes me happy. Yeah. Okay, so this guy took a lot of splash damage. Didn't actually lose anything critical, I don't think. Is this still the same plane map? Well, this map has been going for 37 minutes and 42 seconds, so yes. Shoot over the moon, or the sun. I think that's the sun. And we're going way too slow, yeah. Oh, got a hit though. I need to go way faster than that. That's what I need to do. Uh-oh, base on fire. Not a critical flame. Where am I? Let's do this. Here we are. How high am I? I'm stalled. Here we go. Now I go very fast. Oh, that was close. Alright, so I need another one of you here, and I need you here. And you like this, and you like this. Alright, try that again. How high am I? Yes. I didn't quite recover from the flame experience. Too high to know how high you are. Clearly. Ooh. Did I get him? No. I'm just gonna keep dropping shots here. Not controlling it well. Oh, that's a beautiful sign. He's just putting up wood like that. What that means less space for flak out of them. Wait. Where did this go? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Where did my airplane launcher go? It's gone. Did I hit Q? I mean, I was hitting a lot of Q. Oh. That's right, Q is also the delete button because it's double bound with the... Well, I guess I gotta sit here now. Good thing we have commander ability active, I guess. Nothing else to do. A solid hit. It's a beautiful hit if this detonates. Yep, there's the secondary explosion. Okay. I'm gonna sit here and wait for a while now. Perchance unbind. I'm not unbinding my delete key. That's not happening. Not even once. I'm just gonna spend some APMs on other things. Because I can. Alright, slide y'all forward a little bit. Alright, so it looks like my run ended up prompting this character to lose faith in a lot of their anti-air. So I'm probably going to do the exact same thing again. Because I have learned to pilot it well enough to do that. That was a painful shot to take. Alright. Oh, yeah, I went straight down. That was a mistake. Alright, also I'm missing my shots entirely, dropping the wrong spot. Ah, almost dropping in the wrong spot. Oh, that's a hit. Did he sell off? Is that what happened there? Or did he just get impacted hard enough to be wiped out? I guess we'll find out sooner or later. When alt isn't 999, you're above a boat. That is an interesting correlation. Nice. Let's go. A little low, a little early. There it is. That's a nice hit. He's not out of it yet.
All forces planet side. Orbital strike
Well, hello
inbound.
there. Rhino coming with the orbital strike with the absolute megaton. The 100 taking that top spot for most support dropped all night.
Thanks
Can we get
for
some love
helping
and
me
chat from Rhino?
procrastinate my entire evening. Remember,
Hey,
just
yo.
hit the core to win.
Just win, never lose. Oh, at least one of those is friendly. Oh, that's a nice hit. This reeks of... I want these, is what it reeks of. Because those can actually be sat there, whereas AC-130 can't. Okay. Ooh. There it is. Bisected him. That's the damage you needed to deal. Alright, what are we looking at over here? What is remains of this? Not much is the answer. Ooh. Procrastinate out away. Hey, you know, sometimes you just need to sit back and relax, yeah? Holy smokes, look at the difference in damage values here, guys. Happened third base. I want to find out what happened there. Eaton, what happened to the Eaton? Have a good one there, Eaton. It's like, yeah, this one was me just dropping shots in this target. Look at that. It's just the focus fire. Beautifully done. And then I'm sorry, that passed clean through. Yeah, okay. So I was actually missing these shots over here. It wasn't until I slid over slightly that I got it. And he didn't manage to reconnect to this, it looks like. Yeah. It's not going to let him get it. Like it's possible, but extremely unlikely. And it's gone. Alright, so now what happened to this base? Eaton's rebuilding his flak. Look at all this dead space in his base, just trying to thicken to survive. Oh no, it was me. Look at me, coming in low and... No, that's you? Oh, it was you, okay. It's like I was doing low attacks at that point too, but you got him, okay. God, this Eaton's base was such a nightmare to deal with. I'm questioning what benefit they're getting out of the accelerator. Look at it, just a single shot hitting this thing. Just one heavy cannon round hitting this thing, causing disgusting chain reaction, is what it did. The entire base collapses. So these are coming through here, and then kaboom, chain reaction. all the way around. The entire place crumbles. Devastating. So much damage. Yeah, there's no coming back from that. Okay, so that explains that. Straight to Star Wars that shot? Seriously. Boom. Alright, so they're charging the accelerator here. Yeah, they are just straight shooting it, but like... They're just shooting it straight across. Like, there's no way that actually hits, right? I mean, that might. Those are going real quick. Oh no, this is me. Yeah, that one is me. Okay. Front base needs enormous amount of AA defending its low fires. Yes, 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 they do. Always. Okay, so they're trying to do an accelerator, but I don't think it's working, like, at all. What happened here? Did they accidentally their teammates with the accelerator? I think this comes out at an angle here, right? Accelerator blew itself up at the end? Yeah, yeah. Well, I mean, that's... Whenever it takes damage, it's gonna detonate. That's just accelerator 101. Oh, yeah, just a stray shot from the, 20s. That's what happened there. I was wondering. I was like, was it the accelerator that did it? It was just the rear shot. Yes, effectively it was accelerator that did it. Where's your exit portal? Oh my god, do you guys not have an exit portal? What are you doing? Oh, they're exiting over here, okay. So they're gonna wobble it, which will make all the rounds slide this way. And then exit in a nice straight line. Okay, so this one will actually come out perfectly straight. And yeah, perfectly straight, not enough. Into the water with it all. Not even close. Break this XL? Yeah, break this XL. That could have been devastating if they had... That actually could have been devastating had they landed the shot. Because that would have... Depending on a few factors, that could have just straight one shot pretty much any of us. I don't know if I would want to do a brakeless accelerator on this. But, The XL managed to kill one plane. That was the only positive contribution. Alright, so what we are going to do is we are not going to do palatable planes. Fun as that is, we're not going to do palatable planes. We are instead going to do boats. There we go. Pilot planes are so framey. It's a lot, yeah. Big boat, yes. Never thought you'd see the day when a particle accelerator became a valid and useful strat. It's a thing. Like, I'm thinking one of the benefits of the brake ones, or the brake accelerator, is that it's a faster release, so it's more concentrated, clustered shells. And when you're on a boat, everything wobbles. It's like I didn't point it out at the time, but it fanned the accelerator shots on release. Which means, even if they had managed to hit their target, it wouldn't have been particularly efficient. I mean, it's still an accelerator, so like, it's gonna hurt. But it wasn't the devastating power that you typically want from an accelerator, you know? I'm gonna fix this now while I can. It's probably gonna cost me a substantial part of the game, but I want it. In the off chance it doesn't. Yeah. Is there any place for me to put battery? Let me just do this hangout. What do I want to go for here? We got options. I think I know what I want to go for here. Start with that. And then add in this. It's like, that's a good question, because if you do brakeless, then it's just much more stable. And stability is really important for boats because deformation is a huge problem. And also the what's it called? The brakeless ones wield deformation as part of its tool. So like, you already have in place the tools necessary to fix deformation. But its slower release and general requirement to deform makes it somewhat less precise. And that's meaningful in boat forts. That's actually impactful, substantially so. Like, I'm not sure which option is just going to be more efficient there, effective there. And it's really unclear to me. You know, brakeless, it would have been cool to see them land it, but obviously it was logistically very difficult to do so. You have to go to bed soon. Understandable. It is quite late on the European side of the world, yes. And what I am over there? Understandable. wonder if I had done an accelerator, if I had managed to make it work. I mean, my position on the board was not conducive to accelerator. Maybe next time I'm in a forwardmost position. Give it a try. Gonna grab any keys for battle aces? Probably. That's probably a good idea. Battle aces is interesting looking. That's an RTS game that wasn't on my watch list. And then it came out and I saw a bunch of other content creators pushing it. I was like, wait a minute. There's something here. So it's interesting. Like, it actually does something a lot of RTS games don't. And that's, they don't have you invest into, like, the base building element. It's like, do you care about this base? No? Good! Because it doesn't have anything to invest in. Which is an interesting take on the RTS. Problem. Oh. Not solved. I'm dead. Can't stop this, can I? Yeah, okay. Okay. Yeah, there's no connecting to that from that side at least. This is trouble. That's a lot of damage. Just sheared that off. Alright, so what I'm gonna do is probably hop into this base here. We've already expanded all that here. I suppose I could work on sniping. That's a good hit for us. Both recovering it? Okay, he's hardballing that. I see. There it is. There you go. Alright. Nice. Let's set this up here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Hardline this. Shift this forward 1. Like so. A little bit more defenses here. Ideally... Yeah, that's why we shifted that forward. Lovely shot. That's bad. Alright, that's why you gotta be careful with those defenses like that. Okay. At least the orbital stopped the Nighthawk. That is relevant, yes. Alright, he's gonna rebuild that. Nothing else to do but hold. Oof. Sandbag pain. Probably need to do something different here. Like a return to sender kind of deal. It's like otherwise it's gonna be a problem. Yeah, because they can't can't afford to take that hit at all anymore. Not even once. Okay. Oof. If that pens this, it dies. Is he putting the aircraft launcher back here? Fits here still. Doesn't matter. Alright, it's gone. I think this base is probably the one that could use my assistance most, although he is expanding here, which is a decision. That is a decision. Okay. Low on money. Check this refer code. I will have to do that. Whatever happened to Orbital? Nothing. Which is kind of the problem, I suppose. It exists. I don't think it's got... It never had multiplayer to begin with, or at least let me rephrase, it never had a living multiplayer community to begin with. So that's the thing. I haven't looked into it recently, like not even a little bit. There's no anti-air on the board that can deal with that, so is that death? That looks suspiciously like death. Yeah, okay, well. So here's the thing. Because of this position here, there is no way to get additional income. Typically you get income here where this is. So a splay beetle here has sold off 3 of their mines in exchange for getting the orbital laser, which is I mean, it's a decision, that's for sure. One, two. Doing work with the sniper for whatever that's worth. I'm gonna shoot the howitzer bullet. Didn't save us. Meh, games usually want to bring fun to all players. What way is... I think it just needs an option to veto or kick someone helping you. That might already be a thing you haven't played in a while. I don't think that is a thing. So you just got to be careful with it. I think it would probably be nice to have an opt-out option, yeah? Alright, so that is 3 rounds in this lobby. So what we're going to do is make a brand new lobby. If you guys want to come and join, now is your opportunity to do so. Remember to hit that follow button, hit that like button, hit that subscribe button, because that's the kind of interaction, engagement. Lets me know this is the stuff that you want to see. We have more content coming out like every week, multiple times a week, in fact. You'll love to see it. I know you guys love your forts, and I do too. Speaking of which, I got a couple of forts tournaments coming up soon. I'm looking forward to announcing those and getting those all casted to showcase everything. We're just talking about the next Forts Pro League because the co-op on death is such a big change that it's gonna change some strategies. Looking forward to seeing how it goes. Really am. Contributes to your source of sleep. Hey, I'm happy to bring that for you. Yeah? No. There we go. Yes. Perfect. Door stuck. Oh, I saw actually a lot of complaints about that. Apparently there was a hot fix that was supposed to fix that, but I guess it didn't. The whole island is buildable. I will download it, but generally when you have a whole lot of buildable space, it becomes deeply unpleasant for a great many people. So let's try it. Let me in. Oh no. Yes. Sounds like you have to find an alternate route. Other team is on point working together, focus fire and aiming. Yes, they were. Alright, let's get this and keep going. Yes. Phantom, we are Phantom. That has implications. Like this. Immediately. Okay. That's a good question, and I don't have an answer for you. Because there's a lot of things to work on, and I don't know how to describe them properly. Because if you don't... What? Oh. Do we know who it is? I'm gonna let it go for the moment, but... if they don't stop... Yeah, let's not do that there, Mr. Human. It's unfun for your team. Included Tony recently. Great guy, super nice. Yeah. Yes. A vast majority of the long-standing members in the Forts community are amazing. As I said it before. The Forts community it's an amazing community, and it makes me very happy to be part of it, you know? I didn't mess this up, right? No. Okay. I think I gotta do this directly, yeah? Let's do it in one drop. Perfect. So yeah, it bounces atop the water, so we don't have to do more. Oh, it's so close. This is like if I... There we go. Come on. Come on, let me have it. There it is. Perfect. Alright then, we can do this. Set you up with more stuff. We don't have anyone building out here. Let's fix that. I will be the one. We are drooping. Hello there, Bomb. Welcome in. How are you doing today? Just to have things going, I'm going to be planting these somewhere, anywhere. Holy smokes. We've got money. We are rich. Which is a problem, because it means no one's spending money, so I need to spend all the money, all of it. There's the EMP. It's unpleasant. Go up even higher. I probably should have slanted this, even though it's a bit fancy. No, I shouldn't have slanted it. The reason I shouldn't have slanted it is because it takes more APM from me. And as much as it is far more effective, it also is unnecessary to do. It is unnecessary for function. And given the condition of the game board right now, necessary things are of vastly higher superior importance. Hello there. Icicle coming in and joining the incursion. Oh, welcome in, Icicle. How you doing today? Alright, so we've got a few of these going. Let's get more. Are you upgraded? Not yet. How you doing today, Icicle? Alright, I am so very concerned about our lack of doing anything. You go here, you go here, you go here, you go here. Alright, let's get... That'll do for now. That was a painful shot, is what that was. Alright, let's get you up and going. Is that too high? I think that was too high. Awkward. Alright, 1, 2, 3... Oh, EMP rounds, okay. That's what annoying. We have the friendly fire action coming around, classic. Oh, that's bad. Alright, let me see, what else can I get going here? Do this. This aircraft launcher's in the way. Here we go. Alright. I think I'm the only one firing weapons here as part of the problem. Only one firing, only one building weapons. There's 4 players on the team. What's going on? That's fine. You know, gotta learn somehow. I'm trying not to get in the way. Well, not playing is not getting in the way, you know. There are plenty of things to do across the map. You don't have to actively follow my mouse and then try to do things around my mouse. Or avoid doing things around my mouse. Alright. I'm just gonna start refiring what I can, because otherwise it won't get used. Be imprecise and inaccurate, but at least it'll be used. Let's get this going. That sounds bad. Everything is on fire once again. Okay. Let's go. Hey, well, I'm glad you enjoy their icicle. I appreciate it. I appreciate it a lot. Besides, now you get all the extra stuff on Discord, which is my favorite part of it, by the way. Ooh, that penned pretty deep. Down some of the juicy internals, that's what it did. Put you back. Better. Okay. If any surviving sniper, we do. Just going on here while you no launch. We lost all the snipers. Okay, try this again. We're out of energy. Oh, we never built energy production, did we? Oh no, we never did. Okay, so we gotta do that. It's kind of a big thing. Okay. It's like realizing, oh wait, no. I didn't spend time building energy production. You know what that means? We don't have any. Okay, so this has to go around here. They are doing quite well with the focus firing here, the chain fire. Alright. Okay, let's get set up with this. This needs to be opened. This needs to be opened. Launch this. Launch this. Launch this. Launch this. Okay. Just keep building. Just keep building, building, building. Alright, let's get some more weapons in production. I may as well build this here. Don't have energy for it. Or metal for it. There's one. There's two. I've lost all snipers. We've removed the batteries. Good. This is digging, is what this is doing. That punched deep as well. It's probably another Nighthawk. Alright. Set you up with some extra goodies. Okay. Good. Okay. We lost the Citadel, the tower. Oh, all of this and we're out of money. Whew. Okay, let's see, what else do we need here? Okay. That's a dangerous game to play, but that's the one we're playing. How long until Snipey? We've been killed again. Alright, shut you down. Have a good one there, Rhino. Good luck out there. And, thank you for the support. Sleep well. Oh, chunky. If only we had a cannon or something similar to follow up with, that would be great. Okay. So that was a good chunk of damage. What? What's going on here? How out of anti are we? Yes. Good fire beams. Love to see it. Wait. Oh, God. Need more flak. Need more flak. Oh boy. Unclear what happened here, but it was bad, and it hit real deep. I'm gonna shut that down. Pain. Lots of it. Dude, you can't be sitting on the sniper. Please. You can't launch the weapons when you're sitting on the sniper. Got some good hits, it sounds like. That's not a good sound to hear. That was a scary angle of what that was. Oh. That's a lot of bad. Yep, very much so. What a shot. Oh, good lord. Alright, well, painful. But that was a match. Alright. Try that again, shall we? Different map, though. T3 howitzers. I was wondering what you were hitting us with. Because if it was... It felt like a tier 3. Or, it was coming out at a tier 3 angle, but it didn't feel like a tier 3. It felt like a howitzer. Yeah, because it was a howitzer. Well done. Yeah, tier 3 howitzers. Yeah, that's one thing that they're good at. You just shoot them upward, and they take all the anti-air to knock out of the sky, and they usually don't get knocked out of the sky anyways. And one guy on your team at 7k. Yeah. There is a notable skill diff between the teams here. T3 flak print. Remember when that was a thing that was like horrible to deal with? Because that was a thing. I'd say it was a thing as if it was a real thing, but it was something that has been done, and it was a non-zero amount of damage dealt. It's kind of impressive. Now, on to the next round. But now for something entirely different. That's there. Of course that's there. Why wouldn't that be there? What have you done? Why have you done this? Alright, what we're going to do is we are going to restart. And we are going to have you go away. Oh, that was on purpose. Okay. Never mind. I have zero faith in humanity, apparently. That makes sense. Too used to no co-op. Seriously, too used to no co-op. Alright. Try this again. This time with less me panicking. You overreacting. All right then. Let's get set up with some more goodie. What do I want to go for this time? Unclear. Let's add some extra here and then do this. There we go. That'll do. Next I need this guy going. And away we go. And co-op is like super bad. Why do it on purpose in the beginning? You just lose production of the team. So that actually depends on the situation. One of the things about forts is you don't necessarily lose the production. If you're kamikazeing a boat, yes, you lose the production. On a standard fort, you don't necessarily lose the production, especially if you do a clean self-destruct. That said, I'm pretty certain Team 2 realizes that they have an extreme skill disadvantage and are just happy to play around with whatever they want to do. So, I think they're just having fun with it. Let's see. I think I'm just gonna hold off on things and stuff until later. Also, I definitely should have done this differently. Now to think about it. Those planes in the back are just ammo for the actual plane launchers? Yes, that is correct. You took one out with a shot. Oh my god, they have so many shotguns. Okay. Well, that's gonna be a problem. In that case, I think I'm tech switching right now. Let's press this first. Yeah. Alright, well, kinda expected that to happen. But since we're doing that, I'm gonna get out of this tech. I'm gonna do this instead. In its place. probably going to need a more dedicated sniper position. That's the word I'm looking for. What was that? Some orbital laser strike? Yes, that's exactly what it was. Orbital laser beams, the best kind of laser beams. That's all door, all day. Alright, my core is looking mighty vulnerable to such things. My base, however, less so. Got it. Production online. Let's get this going. How much longer until I just need the money for it? Let's go. Livestream is so wildly different with tournament videos. That's for sure. Hey, I'm glad you enjoy. But yes. Live streams are very different, mostly because we tend to do bigger game matches, and that makes a huge difference. Also, a majority of the time we don't have teams comprised entirely out of tournament competitors, only sometimes. So the builds are not super refined or anything like. And with unrefined builds comes limited memes. That's how that goes. Cannot meme if you do not have the skill to do so. Alright, so now we are not quite. This is taking so long. Oh my god, not like this. Why you gotta be so rude? Alright, well. Alright. And the cannon follow through. It's a lot of damage happening all at once. It's a lot of damage happening all at once. I'm not going to be able to survive this kind of... there's not much surviving firepower of this magnitude. Especially not if... How is that getting blasted? Okay, well... Again. Nukes coming from? Why would I look at where the nuke's coming from? So that's just unfortunate. Getting focused by the team, which is not a surprise. Best I can do is die slowly and hope it's enough, you know? Let's see. Doesn't make it. Alright, so let's try this then. See if this gives me any amount of space to work with. Unlikely. I'll certainly try. Unlikely. Certainly try. Alright. Oh dear. Please activate in time. Yes! Oof. Alright, so this will give me any amount of time to do anything. Which is not much, to be fair, to be clear. Okay. Alright. That's 3 shotgun blasts. Is it dead? I don't hear screaming anymore. It's probably dead. Okay. That sounds suspiciously like it's dead. Alright. Let's get this going, and then more of these here. Alright. Get you set up again. So that was coming from up here, yeah? Should only have 1 nuke to deal with now. Yes. Nice. Alright. Are they actually focusing me down? They were at one point. I don't think they are anymore. Oh, there are shots heading my direction. I think they've split their focus, or more precisely, I think a couple of them can't actually shoot at other targets aside from me, so they're just shooting at me because they don't have another choice. But for the most part, they seem to be focusing higher threat targets. Well, focusing is not the right word, but engaging other targets as well. Yeah, as you can see, hitting up here, which is actually pretty devastating to the teammate, because that's going to wipe out his eco. That almost hit me too. Oh well, teammate goes down. Yeah, hate to see it. What else can I do here? Haven't had a good opportunity to construct. Alright, yep. Oh, come on. One shot. Not even once. Alright, well. We tried, team. Did what we could. Hello there, Haiku. Welcome back. This is going. This is going. Certainly going. I was quite excited. It was. Certainly was. The cannon shell, I would have gotten a hit off if it wasn't for that cannon shell. And that makes me unhappy. But this is the life I live. So it is. Oof. Stop it. Why are you like this? Oh, nice shot. Oof. I'm going to put it back. It is not the highest priority threat. That is perpetually annoying. Complete shutdown. Negative energy production! Whew. I don't really have anything else to get here. Alright. Like, I would need one of these to assist, I think. Which I think I may actually do here. I would want it high? I think I need it high. Or low and in front. One of these two. How much more of an angle can I get here? Not much. That's going to be painful for teammate. And some pretty nasty deformation going on here, yeah? Is upgraded? Yes. Oh, look who's back. Brand new track. Cannon versus sniper. Unpleasant. All of my turbines going away. Also unpleasant. Yes. Sandbag. The glorious sandbag. Alright, that's bad. Alright, is this gonna be enough? That's only 3. Oh no. Sniper gone again. I need more. No. Why are you like this? Alright, so I don't have a solution to the mortars, so I think this is going to be the end. It's just a matter of whether or not I can spite at them first. So I'm going to give it a shot. Like so. And the door goes away. Of course the door goes away. Due to EMP at the wrongest time. I can't capitalize on the fire beam. Okay. Why are you like this? There's a strut in the way! There just happened to be a strut falling by. Well, everything went wrong at the wrongest time, and that displeases me immensely. I didn't even get to fire my last shot. Okay. Rip the dream. No despite allowed. Yes. Not really much else to do here. Other than, kind of let it happen as I... Fire beam is about as well placed as it can be. It's just not gonna matter. Underwater where lasers belong, yes. The laser can shoot out from under the water, but it can't shoot directly across, which is why I was frustrated when someone grabbed it and shot it directly across, because it just did nothing. But it didn't really matter. It wasn't going to do anything. It was not going to change the outcome. Let's do it. Late show is meeting. Y'all did well. Mixed up the teams. Eh. The teams randomized with the same every time, then we randomize them. Every lobby, we generally randomize it every 3 matches or so. Let's do it. That way it gives people the opportunity to actually coordinate or whatnot. Does Eagle Eye have auto shotguns or just miniguns? Miniguns. Shotgun has the shotgun anti-air, which is what they were using. Shotgun anti-air, very good. To systemic, is that they weren't using shotgun on the previous times. It was just last round they used shotgun. I think it's paddable planes. That's a good question, actually. I don't know. I'd be curious to find out. AI doesn't consider gravity. Interesting. As well as the ability to build AA boats with barrels. Yeah. That's kind of probably very relevant, actually. Although, they're still restricted to the space of the same space as the regular boat due to build zones. So I imagine that probably wouldn't actually do much. Because you can't expand beyond the space you normally would be able to with Shakana. It's like you're not going to get more build space. Just if you get disconnected, you're not going to get disconnected, I think is the difference. On the map with no build zones, though. I mean, but how is that different than just building out there? You would just have more space. Disconnection using large sections. Well, yeah, that's the only benefit I would see. That if you get disconnected, you don't get disconnected. Excuse me, sir. Alright, let's see what we can do to help with that. Where are those coming from? Deep in there, okay. Rip Galactic Dragon. Oh lord, we're moving. Oh, there goes my everything. Holy smokes. We have a moment to breathe. Stop it. Set you up here. You can go up. He's probably just frustrated, as he spent the past couple rounds getting bullied. Something fierce. Past 2 rounds getting bullied is what it is. Why did all of the AA happen and none of the shots get taken down? There we go. There's at least some of it. Oh, that's a problem. Boats leaning and causing problems. There we go. Seem to be unable to shoot down any of the mortars, and this does not fill me with happiness. Good job. Good job. However, I have not died, and that is a good start. Was it quite annoying? Understandable. Mortars, they're good strat. Alright. 1, 2. Oh, you put a door on it. Alright. Okay, let's untrim. No. Oh, this is gonna be. Oh, thank you, team, for having AA. Aww. Right now, this is where things actually become problematic, because I'm now going to be focused by several players. Which means our defenses will not hold. As is usually the case, being focused by several players. So we have limited time on the team for me to do things. Alright, what's next? Oof. Scary. Very, very scary, in fact. What? Thank you. Give. do it. Meh. Well, that's bad. He's not going to let me have that without first getting defenses. This is moments from disaster. Alright. So I do not have a means of defending against all of those flavors of death. All I can do is delay my own demise in the hopes that a teammate comes to rescue. So if I do this, I think, force them to choose a target. I can delay it somewhat. There's his target selection. Alright, one other thing I can do. Look at that, 3 different players focusing me down. Which, to be fair, I'm approximately... Oh, I am still relatively meaningful target, so... Adjust this. That did not sound like doing a lot of good work. Oh boy. Lord. Think, what else can I get set up here? One of you. One of you. One of you. I missed. I got it. Doesn't matter. Does he land the shot? Yeah, he does. Okay. I'm being focused as any reason, tend to not use the repair station because repair station is expensive and that's the end of it. That is the beginning and the end of it. Alright, what to do? Probably this. So this can go down here is the thing. That will get you some power. Yeah, that was inevitable. Okay. There's not really much else to do here, I think. Player's base is designed such that we'd have to redesign a majority of the base in order to do basic functions. These are here, and therefore they must be removed in order to expand upwards, which makes the process very difficult. I hit both of those cannons twice. I just want to point that out. Instead of, all I had to do is hit one of them 3 times. And I hit both of those cannons twice. I'm so disappointed. There's the door snipe. Here comes death. Or not. We tried. Don't need to add foundation braces. Yeah, alright, there you go. So that was inevitable, I think. We knew that was going to be the outcome going into it. Oof. Well, that was exciting. Well, ladies and gentlemen, it has been a great stream. I hope you guys have had a great day so far. Hope you guys have a good evening and a good night to all. I want to say shout out to everyone who's stopped by. Make sure to hit that subscribe button. Make sure to hit that follow button. Make sure to hit that like button. Remember, the best place to get in contact or generally get involved or interact with the community is in the Discord. Link in the description below. That is going to be it for me tonight, so I'm going to be winding it down here. So without further ado, have a good night, everyone. I'll see you guys later.